Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a good evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Genshin. We still have a lot of stuff to do in Sumeru. Sumeru, I don't know. Paimon's pronunciation is different from what I had expected initially. So yeah, there's a lot of things to do. And today, well, yesterday we unlocked the event quest, which means we are going to work on that today. Do the event quest and see what kind of, like, what else we have to do. There's definitely going to be more than just the quest. Yeah. First, of course, dailies. Yeah, of course. Just running around with the eye. Because Yai and like Yai Zhongli combo is just yeah. Makes just running around very easy and very not dangerous. It's great. Oh. Okay. It looks like the balloon did not take any damage, which is kind of nice. It's a rare occurrence. But yeah, there's no more obstacles, so that's what it's gonna be. Whee! Let me grab that. Grab this, cause why not? And done. Okay. Next one. Swift Slayers underground. Yeah. Right. Swift Slayer at that location is underground, and that means easy access. Otherwise, you would have to take a take a boat. Let's say take a boat. I just messed up the placement. Meh. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. Wait, no. Oh, did I forgot zombie bear? Oh, whoops. That explains a lot. That explains why we took so much damage here and flinched all the time. Oopsie. All right. Would have played it a little bit different if I had known I would forget it. Because yeah, electro charge. Ooh, the like flinching is evil. it just is. Anything that just takes control away is evil. But yeah. Electro charge especially. Oh, didn't hit. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Turns out someone's in trouble now. We've taken too long. Wee! Help you? Okay. You can do that. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, and then one more. Where is it? Down here. That's just gonna be another combat one. Well, most dailies, huh? I mean, with a challenge note. Watch me being wrong. I mean, it is down at the beach, but no. No, it is gentle instruction about that. Never mind. Haven't had this one in particular in a while. I'm tempted to just jump in and defeat them. But hey, this works. This works. Okay. Done. Dailies complete. Bum, bum, bum. So, with that out of the way, let's head back to Smeru. We've been in this area. I said yesterday we should probably go ahead and go down this way, bam, bam, bam. But I also don't think we've been up here. I would remember that. And I'm pretty sure we haven't. So let's go up here first. And then we just walk around, see stuff here, get this, go to the port, and then do the event quest. And I think that is gonna be just fine. Yeah, we've definitely not been up there. Definitely. What about this? Okay. So, okay, so these guys respawn by the looks of it, and yep, we definitely have not been here. Okay. This is already part of the withering, so okay, so we do need to get Traveler back immediately, more or less. The world is a mysterious place, that is correct. It's gonna be 3 here again. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Easy enough, right? Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. I'm just gonna... Oh, we have to defeat him first. Right. I wanted to just ignore them, get the cutscene out of the way, but nope. Can't do that. Yeah, there we go. Now it activates. Is that 2? Oh, hello. Since we are already collecting things, how about bring up the map for me and mark stuff? Do wonder what's up with those things here. We found a few, and once you touch them, they just disappear, and nothing happens. Nothing that I can see, anyways. Or saw. I might be able to see. I just don't. Okay, we have been down there. I know that. But this? Oh, that's the village. Right. Haven't really explored the village at all. We do have a world quest there. So eventually we're gonna explore that anyways. So I don't really wanna... Okay. Timed. Okay, it's distance. Are you telling me you need... Yeah. Okay. Okay, you need a range dendro for this. Actually, no. Let's see. If we do find... Dendrogana, then we are going to be fine as well. I'm sure there's got to be somewhere here. This so far I've been complaining about like certain character requirements, and basically that was never the case. It was just me not finding a certain thing. And oh hi. So I'm gonna be careful. There's probably some Dendrogana, and then we can use any archer. And it's just gonna be a little bit hidden. Right? That's just how it's gonna be. Now the question is, where? There's obviously stuff down there. But you would have to be able to zip up here pretty fast in order to take that with us. So there's that. There's also this. Let's liberate it. And then we can unlock more stuff. You know what? Yeah, we'll also get more zip points. And maybe they will give us access to Dendrogana. Burn it open. Oh yeah, Dendro Archer would definitely help them. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Okay, let's see. There's 2 zones apparently. One's here. One's here. That was quick. Ooh, chest up there. Wait, we have not... Oh, because it's on the other side of the river. Right. Right. I'm leaving that for later. More or less. Bum, bum. Nope, not yet. Discount apparently. There's more, huh? I don't know. Nope. Okay, that's one. I guess you might as well get this landmark. So 8 points. It's right here. It's gonna mess a bit with my my marking scheme, but maybe I'll remember that this is actually, we just got this because it's right here. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, okay. But also more zip points. So I'll take that. Other side. Yeah, pretty much. Nice. Well, it's... yeah, pretty much. So where's the next draw point? Should be, yeah, that is. Okay. They were all pretty close to each other. This is probably overkill. Activating everything. It's fine. Gone. So, here we go. First things first, let's do this. Sweet. And I really like that you can just... they give you so many options to traverse this area. I really appreciate that. That was it? Okay. I guess. Ooh, and a silly. Guess doing a few more things here. We're just gonna go around to the other side and go to the port. Yeah. I see. This is apparently what going around looks like. If you're me. Well, I guess I never specified which, like if we do this, go around clockwise or counterclockwise, huh? Okay. Just burn them. That's fine. Whoever needed to steal these things was weak. Come on. And before the game keeps track on how many you've unsealed, and at some point you just get overrun by them. Like, haha. You thought it was odd that they were so weak? Yeah, go figure. You are right. Now suffer. Oh, okay. Half dead before it awoke. And down. So, now. Yeah, just walk around here. Preferably we go over everything, right? We have been down here. Yeah, let's do that. I will still have to find Dendrogunner. Well, have. Have is a strong word, but I'd like to. I'll let them live for now. Whee! Funny zip. Okay, so. No. Wait. So enemy. Okay. So these guys didn't spawn after we fixed this area, but it seems like they are supposed to be normal enemies. Yeah, of course. There's still normal enemies here, but we got the corrupted version, and this area has been reloaded, and now there's new enemies here. That's gotta be what happened here. Oh, I didn't see that before. Now I am glad that decided to come back here. Though. Oh, that's where the Dendrocoli was before, wasn't it? And I just did that on accident. Well, well. I'll take that. Now, how do we get this up there? Far. Oh, I see you. I see you. Hopefully that is fast enough. Fuck. Okay, finding this is a bit finicky. Is this there's no way that's the supposed way. Yeah, like the way they're supposed to do this. And we can't reach either. Well, how's the timing for this? If we do this. Right, no, it gets deactivated once it gets resealed, right, yeah. Yeah, I guess you do have to have a Dendro Archer for this. Like, there's definitely a way to make that happen, but, whew. That's probably not intended. There's no way, that is way too tight. That is way too tight. Whee! So, anything down here? Yes, this glow might be from the trees themselves. It is, okay. You might as well also just deal with this here. The less stuff that's alive, the better for us, right? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna melee that one. Right, so this one those are our first lens. We have activate, we have not. Really? We have not. Okay. I thought this was already active, but I guess I must have done that to a different spot. Either that, or these things got deactivated again, and like not everything stays active. We'll see. Maybe they only stay active for like the 48 hours respawn timer. I hope not. I hope they're just permanent, but we'll see. Now we should be able to just zip up there from down below, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So, Sealy. Okay. 2, 3. We got 1, 2, and 3, so this is 4. Oh, you just have to go past them, I guess. With the CD, probably. Yeah, we have been here. How did I not... Okay. Whatever. It's fine. So let's continue. If we find more of those inactive plants here, then they are definitely on the 48-hour respawn timer, which again, we'll see. Oh, it's, yeah, whatever. So now, for the question, have we... No. This is something we have not done yet. Very clearly. But there's a key. There's also an entrance. And there's more stuff. Well, stuff first. Might also be a key here. So we freed the ball. Also, we opened up a shortcut. That might be important. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh no! We are trapped, except not. Oh. What? You can't just teleport. It's illegal. There you go. Take that. So the other one is most likely up here. this looks promising. Yep, there it is. that gate is, yeah. Damn. So, impressive gate. It locked this thing up good. But hey, the wall is broken. So, oh, a guard. Surprise! Just there we go. But then get him. Fuck. Okay, the totems are yep. It was us. You were too far away. I didn't see the message earlier. Yeah, it was just us not being in the vicinity. Free loot! Hype! Hey Hawk, what's up? Is it free though? We have to fight. Ow. You just have to watch the stream to get loot? I see. I see. They this time you had to register with your Twitch account, so I assume they have just yeah, enabled the loot stuff just implicitly with it. So yeah, enjoy loot. It's free after all, apparently. Nope. That was bad. Dum, dum, dum. Can you not? Get him. Ooh. Yeah, the text no longer exists. You have to type in yourself, so there's no official text anymore. I think we have been here. Yeah, we've been here. This is okay. Yeah, at this point I am convinced that you have to reactivate them every 48 hours. Meh. Progress is slow. Very slow. Very slow. But progress nonetheless. I do hope that by the end of the day we have we're done with the event quest. Just the quest. Okay. So nothing. Good. But yeah, okay, have you noticed these plants deactivating themselves? Or did I just forget to grab that one the last time we were here? This was one of the earlier areas, so that is possible. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. You don't feel like... Yeah, I can see that. But you need Dendro for a lot of things here, so why not? We've found the first puzzle, quote-unquote, that requires a Dendro Archer. So there's that. Yeah, we have been here. And the Withering, it must be underground. You finished the huge world quest after 2 days? Yeah, that's... I mean, I know which quest you mean, obviously, but it's gonna be a while. We also started it earlier, on the first day. But definitely gonna... Oh, hi. Gonna do the... event quest first for Collei, and then Archon. Oh, really? Remember me saying, hey, there's kind of not a lot of these guys here? The hidden ones? Just waiting to ambush you? Well, there's 4. There's 4. No! They're just gonna try to get the 20%. Yeah, 20% should be easy, right? Isn't that literally just walking around, grabbing the waypoints? Maybe not. Yeah, it's 20% of the entire thing. Oh, you're right. You are right. Never mind. And done. It's only the second one of these puzzles we've seen. But yeah, we do have, like, you might say we only have half, but there's still a lot of things already. Your highest area is... Right. Story first, I see. Mm-hmm. Totally. Sure. Those numbers do not sound like story first. I'm sorry. Okay. You started today with 20% all around basic. What? How are you so fast? Yeah, but still. Okay, it's kind of an arena. The last 10%, I don't think I will actually manage the last 10%. I think I've been kinda lucky to get the 100s in the last few areas, but I don't know. Okay, hi. Let's go ahead and get this waypoint here first. Don't get stuck in. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I do mark everything. Or try to anyways. Stuff that's not marked is either in the vicinity of another mark or I just haven't found it. I have already seen people cheesing a lot of the barriers with small characters grabbing a wall and then just clipping through. I'm not gonna do that, but I mean, I could. Now they only also dropped a patch earlier. They might have fixed those things, which would kind of suck, but it's inefficient. Yeah, I getcha. I getcha. Open the chest, this direction. There's a chest down here. And this is the chest.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
I mean, I'm doing everything twice anyways. Basically.
行くで。
That looks interesting, but out of range. Okay. But a second sweep is probably for the best anyways. There's no way I'll find everything the first time around. Come on. Grab the goddamn war. Open the chest, huh? Easy enough.
うちに開けさせて。 Okay. Now we are getting closer to being done with the east side of the river. Not quite, of course. There's that down there. But yeah, definitely getting closer. Are they done? Nope. Where's that is? Take this pyro and electro against the cryo shield. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hi. Hey, I did say, hey, we only had one of, like 2 of those so far. Here's another one. Alright. Uh-huh. Get him. Come on. Way better. So
So, what now? There's this. We have been there, and we've also traversed this area up to this point. I forgot to mark the fishing zone, but that's round about here. So this path and this upper area is definitely something that needs further investigation before we head to the port. Yep, there's a chest. And there's stuff there as well. Okay. Found things.
中身は何やろな。
Where was the... There we go. No! Fuck. Rip.
遊びすぎたかもしれん。
Freaking stamina. Always empty. Always empty.
火の用心。おっと、こりゃ。やっ。
Alright. So yeah, this is already done. How did I miss this? Well, I did. But yeah, that's the reason why I say I need to do everything at least twice anyways. I'll probably do like eventually like four or five sweeps of the entire area before I can say I found as much as I can. Everything that I have not found, I will never find. But that's gonna happen. That is gonna happen. Just not on stream.
あと少し。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Bum, bum.
よし、もうすぐ釣れる。おお、
Bum, bum,
なかなかの
bum.
収穫だな。
Gotta fish to get the
何が釣れたんだ。
end of the
お
line.
いらにも見せてくれ。
To make bait, yeah, I accidentally made 220, so I'm good. For now.
頑張れ。おー、よく頑張ったな。
But yeah, end of the line. That's a weapon I'm definitely gonna get. Period.
よし、もうすぐ。何が釣れたんだ。おいらにも見せてくれ。
I think the night spawn just happened. That's why there's some respawn here.
ファイスター。おお、いいものが釣れたな。
Oh yeah. It does. Sure, it does, but it's funny.
勝利は目の前だぞ。おお、なかなかの収穫だな。
Yeah, the catch, I don't know. I think they knew. Ah, that was a nice one. They probably knew the catch was gonna be pretty good, but
もう一息だ。
I mean, people prefer the catch over 5-star weapons, and that was probably not their intention. It's not gonna happen again.
あと少し
Just like with Ganyu.
だな
A Ganyu is not gonna happen again.
よしもうすぐ釣れるぞおおいいものが釣れたな
Bum, bum, bum.
勝利は目の前だぞおいらも頑張ったよな
Uh, it is now completely broken? Wait, what?
頑張れ
Why is it now completely broken?
おおなかなかの収穫だな
Right. Of course. Yeah, the catch was a good catch. Okay, yeah.
なんだおいらにも見せてくれ
So you don't mean it was it's now broken now in terms of something changed and it's broken, but you're saying it is just broken because of the catch. Gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Did it just push away the...
15雨描きがたしこの件はわかるか
気ぃつけるぜいた
Ow.
律流雨描きがたし
はびこれ
Uh-huh.
形この件はわかるかい左右ルコ
火の用心
Now it's attacking us. Great.
おっとえいはあふっうちに開けさせて
Remains of an ancient ruin guard. The backup supply has been switched on. Loads. Okay. Oh wow. Um. Lost energy block. Okay. Okay. So, what else do we have here? Didn't switch the character again. Oh. Okay. Well, there's a ton of stuff here. I'll just grab everything. Uh-huh. Hello, hello. What do we have here? I see. I see. No, this doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Okay, definitely put a marker here, but gotta explore a little bit. There has to be something. This isn't enough, right? Yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything on the tree. This is slightly suspicious. And have we been here? We have been up there. So there's that. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I would need to get something here that can scan this. But how? Maybe it's part of another thing we just don't have unlocked yet. It is marked. So I won't lose it. Already part of the port area, huh? I like my bigger zoomed out minimap though. There's gotta be something here. Just big ginormous tree. There's gotta be something. Right? Right? Looks like that's a no. Definitely gonna keep looking for stuff though. I could then draw clear something. Because this place just seems perfect to be really mean. But no, map is not going off. So nothing, huh? Meh. Okay. Okay. That being said, let's go to the entrance of the port. Check out the port. And then work on the quest. Probably also markets. Whee! Nothing here. What? Again, I can't tell if I'm just very unsuccessful in finding chests in towns right now, or if there are just not that many. There are some. At the very least, there are some. What's this? Okay. Okay, fair enough. And then is this just gonna connect back? It should be. All right. There's also something else here.
オルモストっていいところだよな。見たことないものがいっぱいあるし、美味しい食べ物もある。それにさすがスメール最大の証拠。商売人の数が半端ないぜ。みんなすごく元気だしな。
Not everyone. No one quite excited as Paimon.
どうしてこうなってしまったんでしょう。お前が好き勝手やったからこうなっちまったんだろうが。はあ、やっぱりお前を何としてでも解き伏せて丹治さんからのアドバイスを待てばよかったぜ。でも昨日はこの施策アランナラを掘り終えたら子供たちも気に入ってくれるはずだってあなたも思ってたでしょ。だから実際に子供たちが受け入れてくれるかどうかを試してみたのに。
Right.
だってこんなに子供たちに好かれないとは思わねえじゃねえか。はあ、どうしましょう。
There we go. They sound distinctly less than excited.
があったか聞いてみようぜ。こんにちは。オイラはパイモン。こいつは通りかかった旅人だ。お前たち何か悩んでることでもあるのか？
いらっしゃるのに気がつかず申し訳ございません。アジャンタ彫刻店へいらっしゃいませ。本店はオルモス港で随一のおもちゃショップです。
At least for now.
少なくとも今のところは私たちが悩んでいるのはこの試作アランナラのことなんです。お二人の貴重なコメントを伺ってもよろしいでしょうか？
It looks broken.
試作アランナラってこの木彫りのことか？見た目はキノコが魔物になったみたいな感じだけど。
Sounds like the name of a weapon, but it doesn't look very happy.
やっぱりそういうご感想ですか。困りましたね。
Hmm.
やはりプラスの評価をもらうのは難しいか。
で、この試作アランナラって一体何なんだ？
実はアランナラというのはスメールの童話に登場する森に住む精霊のことなんだ。
Right.
もともと本店は創業20周年を機に子供たちが大好きなアランナラ童話をテーマにしたアランナラおもちゃシリーズを発売する予定だったんだ。今見てもらってるこの木彫りは子供たちの反応を確かめるために俺たちが作ってみたプロトタイプだ。
Yeah,
ただ
you guys suck.
プロトタイプを展示した後、その反響は想定してたものとはちょっとな違ってたんだ。
子供たちもこの試作アランナラがキノコに似てるって思ったのか？
いや、もっと過激だったかもしれん。俺は子供の言葉を伝えるのが苦手でう
Were
ま
they
く説明で
terrified?
きないんだ。共通の話題もなけりゃ話も通じないしな。だからお前たちが聞いてきてくれないか？
こんなのアランナラじゃない。認めないかんな。タンジェのおじさんが書いた闇キノコンとアランナラの本を読んだことあるんだ。アランナラはみんなふっくらしててプルプルしてる感じだって本に書いてあったぞ。
Yeah,
この
exactly.
木彫りは全然違うじゃんか。
そうだよな。おもちゃは丸々してた方が可愛いよな。
タンジェのおじさんはアランナラの誓いって本で言ってたわ。目は惑わされても心は惑わされないって。この木彫りを見てるとなんだか心が落ち着かないの。作者は心を込めてないような気がする。私の心はこれをアランナラだって認めないもの。
心が
Damn.
こもってない。
Those reviews.
みんな結構
Ruthless.
使う言葉だけど、あんまり具体的じゃないよな。
キャストもアリアもこの木彫りを嫌ってるけど僕は別に大丈夫だと思うよ。確かにあんまり嬉しくなさそうな顔をしてる。でもこれはこれでちょっとかわいそうな感じで愛しく思えない？
Is that 18? Wow.
もしこれがアランナラじゃなかったらきっとパパに買ってもらったな。
うい、いきなりマイナス評価に変わっちゃったぞ。子供たちの意見を聞いてきたぞ。
Yeah,
い
the
かがでした
verdict.
か？
You
長
suck.
く見ているうちにこの木彫りを好きになってくれましたか？
Unfortunately, no. I'm starting to understand how you feel.
悲しい。タンジェさんはまだガンダルバー村から帰ってこないんでしょ？
さっき子供たちからよくタンジェのおじさんって名前を聞いたんだけど、一体誰のことだ？
ああ、タンジェさんはオルモス港で少々名の知れた童話作家なんですよ。彼は数十冊の童話を書いているんですが、どれも当初は子供にあまり人気がありませんでした。試作アランナラのように。ところがです、1、2年前から突然彼のインスピレーションはオアシスの泉のように湧き出し、作った物語に多くの子供たちが集まってくるようになったのです。ああ、うちのガファリちゃんも彼の物語が大好きなんだ。アランナラの木彫りを発売しようと思ったのも 子供たちの間でアランナラが流行っていると分かったからだ。本当はタンジェさんにアドバイスしてもらいたかったんだが、そのことを承諾してくれてすぐ息子を連れてガンダルバー村の近くに取材に行ってしまってな。そのまま帰ってこないと来た。予定していた発売日がどんどん迫っているから仕方なく想像に任せてこの木彫りを掘り上げたんだ。結果はご存知の通りさ。なんとかしないと。
Well, fortunately for you, the world famous travelers here. There we go.
ガンダルバー村に行ってタンジェさんを探していただけないでしょうか。タンジェさんがお忙しいようでしたら直接連れてきてくださらなくてもアドバイスを書いたメモを持って帰っていただければいいんです。どうか子供たちの笑顔のために助けていただけませんか。
AOP,
こ
yes.
ちらもしっかり報酬を用意しますので。
本当に急いでるみたい
And
だ
W
し
is probably
子供たちの笑顔の報酬のためにも
for no
助
worries.
けてあげようぜ。
You're good? Nice. They seem pretty desperate. Right. We'll do it to see the kids smile. We'll do it so that Paimon can get her rewards.
報酬だぜ。
She doesn't even disagree. Good. Well, why don't you ask him yourself?
タンジェさんはどこへ行くときも息子さんを連れ、だからあの人はとにかく頼むよ。
Right, this only unlocks obviously after we're done with the quest. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I wonder, where is he? Where's Airhawk? Yeah, difficult question, I know. You're both here and not. You're Schrödinger's Airhawk now. Hotel owner, we can not go in? You're not personally in chat. Yeah, Airhawk has a secretary. You know, one of the very hot secretary kind of, you know, who's typing for him. He just dictates. Bum, bum, bum. So, trade supervisor. Trade supervisor, anything? No. Bum, 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 bum. There's gotta be a chest behind this building, right? Come on. No? No way. Wow. Really? There you go. There's a chest. I am satisfied. It wasn't behind the building, but it was there. That's all that matters. Okay, that's not so high up. We should definitely be able to get there. But it looks like there is nothing here. Alright. So. Yeah, with the new content. That is totally understandable. Right. Yeah. Just here. Zoop. This is faster. I do kind of wonder though why they give us boats here. I'll be honest with you, like the area looks like it would be really annoying to traverse with the Wave Rider. You like the name boats? I mean, it's a Wave Rider, right? That's what it's called. But yeah, it's a boat. It's a nice boat. Unfortunately, it can no longer talk. But hey. Already done this. It's a bomb boat. At least call the... I have already forgotten the name, so I can't. Even if I wanted to. Or do you mean Mito? You will never forget Paimon. Well, for better or worse, yeah. We might alert the forest rangers. Second most important companion, Paimon?
心配するな。見習いレンジャーの私が精一杯お前を助ける。
こんにちは、レンジャーのお姉さん。僕はラーズィーと言います。僕のことなら気にしないでください。ガンダルバー村までの帰り道はわかりますから。
それじゃあ、なおさらお前をこのまま返せない。気にしないでっていうのは心配しないでと同じ意味だろ。
I'm glad you asked. I'll show you. Fancy? No.
うわ、泣くなよ。何があった？ゆっくりでいいから、お姉さんに話してくれ。
この声、どこかで聞いたことあるような。
It's Coley.
そうだ、コレイの声だ。それに、悲しんでいる子供もいるみたいだぜ。行ってみよう。
Well, I can't show you right now.
よう、コレイ。最近、体の方は大丈夫か？
ああ、パイモンに旅人。私のことを気にかけてくれてありがとう。最近はかなり調子が良くて、師匠の森林パトロールを手伝ったりもしてるよ。お前たちはどうして戻ってきたんだ？
ここにちょっと用事があったんだ。そしたら遠くからお前の声が聞こえたから、お前に頼もうと思ったんだけど。でもまあ、なんだか取り込み中みたいだし。
あ、僕なら大丈夫です。レンジャーのお姉さん、その二人を助けて差し上げてください。さっきはちょっと砂が目に入っただけで全然平気ですから。
すっごく礼儀正しいな。
We can't just leave him here.
けど、ここは森林だし、砂なんてあるはずない。ずっと大丈夫だってカッコつけているのは、他人に悲しんでる理由を知られたくないからなんだろ。こういう時こそちゃんと言わないと。あ、お姉さんが一つ方法を教えてやるよ。
他人に知られちゃいけないことがあるときは全部木のうろに話せばいいんだ。
To a hollow tree. I'll wait inside a hollow tree.
そう、木のうろ。丹治さんの童話聞いたことないか？森に住むアランナラたちは子供たちの話を優しく聞いてくれるんだ。もしかしたら木のうろには本当にアランナラが住んでいて、お前の悩み事に耳を傾けてくれるかも。
これお姉さんもアランナラの童話が好きなんですか？
うん、私はアランナラの童話が大好きだよ。
アランナラが好きな人はみんないい人です。木のうろに秘密を吐くんですね。やってみます。ありがとう。これお姉さんは物知りなんですね。
そんな大したことじゃないよ。ただ友達に影響されて落ち込んでいるやつを見ると思わず元気づけたくなっちゃうんだ。どうだ、気分は良くなったか？森は危ないから一緒に行こう。
はい。
Well then.
コレイが子供を落ち着かせるコツを知ってたなんてな。
A forest ranger you can trust. You handle that expertly.
ああ、ウリンで迷ってしまった子供たちを助けるのもレンジャーの仕事の一つなんだ。
That's so.
それでさっき言ってた私に助けてもらいたいことってもしかしてお前たちも迷子なのか？
Totally. No, no. We actually want to go deeper into the forest. You tell Coley about the situation at Arkran Crafts.
取材のためにはるばるオルモス港からガンダルバー村までやってきた童話作家のタンジェさん。待って、このタンジェさんってあのタンジェさんか？
Yes.
そうだぞ、あのタンジェさんだ。彼が近くにいるってこと？新しい童話の取材のために？
Yes.
すごいね。少し待ってくれる？ラージーをガンダルバー村に送り届けたらすぐ戻ってお前たちを助けるから。ずっと気になってたんだ。一体どんな才能を持ってる人があんなに面白い童話を作ってるのかって。
Maybe he's a genius who spends a lot of time in solitary confinement. Maybe he's from a wealthy family. Maybe he's one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's familiars. I don't think so. Maybe he's a genius. He's probably just an old fart, but yeah.
タンジェはごく普通の人ですよ。
普通の人だとしても絶対に面白い人だよな。ってちょっと待った。ラージー、お前はタンジェさんと会ったことがあるのか？
うん。
Huh?
僕の父なんです。
父ちゃん？待てよ。つまりそいつはお前の父ちゃんでお前はそいつの息子ってことか？
その通りです。
でも確かにアジャンタ彫刻展の人がタンジェさんは息子を連れて取材しに行ったって言ってたぞ。なるほどな。それがラージーのことだったのか。けどなんでラージーはここにいるんだ？もしかしてタンジェさんとはぐれちゃったのか？
僕父と喧嘩して悲しく
The
なって
usual.
一人でここまで逃げてきたんです。
まずはお前をガンダルバー村に戻した方がいいよな。私たちがお前の父親を探し出してお前の居場所を伝えてやるよ。
もう大丈夫です。コレイお姉さんの話を聞いたら悲しくなくなりましたから。ついてきてください。父のところへ案内します。
やったー。ずっと森にこもって探すのかと思ったら、まさかこんなに早く手がかりが見つかるなんて思ってもみなかったぜ。
Woohoo!
本当にタンジェさんに会えるなんてな。
Coley. Oh wow. Just like that. Damn. Okay, here we go.
タンジェさんがいるのはこっちの方向か。私はここに慣れてるからついてきてくれ。
Oh, okay. But yeah, the most important companion is clearly the little guy with the glasses here, obviously, because he's always with us. You know, doesn't appear on us. Disappear on us. Okay, mid-fight because he can't fight, but that doesn't eat as much, so our traveling funds are also not really impacted. So clearly, way more important than Paimon. So I don't care. When in the party and not on the field, Collier's injury charge is increased. Okay. Hold on. Throws out a floral ring that deals 1 instance of dendro damage to targets it comes into contact with. The floral ring will return after a set time, dealing dendro damage again. Trusty Quilane Anbar comes to save the day. Throws the doll named causing an explosion that deals AoE dendro damage, creating a Quilane Anbar zone. Will bounce around within the zone, dealing AoE dendro damage for 6 seconds. Deep and explosion, okay. If one of your party members has triggered burning, quicken, aggravate, spread, bloom, hyperballoon, or burgeon reactions before the floral ring returns, it will grant the character the sprout effect upon return, which will continuously deal dendro damage equivalent to 40% of Collier's attack to nearby opponents for 3 seconds. If another sprout effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Damage dealt by sprout is considered elemental skill damage. I see. When a character within the Quilane Amber zone triggers any dendro reaction, the zone's duration will be increased by 1 second. A single trump card kitty can be extended by up to 3 seconds. Decreases gliding stamina consumption. Okay. Okay. Well then. Oh yeah, we have none of this. So, okay, our charge attacks is dendro, obviously. Obviously. Doesn't really matter. Get him. I have no words. Well then. Let's actually go down here. I want to remove this marker because we are kind of short on markers. Also, apparently, random Random events.
呪言律流
Wrong button.
歌よ錦となれこの剣はわかるかい
Wrong button. I was just ready to pop shield. Collei does not do that. It's just so ingrained to my brain. Press 3, hold E, get shield. But no, no. Okay. So, let's do this. Got him.
野外では常に補給に気を配らないと。
Okay, so now all the way up here, all the way, quote unquote. The best might be this one. Maybe. I think this. Ooh.
ラージ、どこにいるんだ？
あっちから。
The voice does not fit.
あ、ラージ、やっと見つけた。
Does not fit.
君がいなくちゃ私はどうすればいいんだ。危険な目に遭ってないかい？野獣のせいでパニックになったりは？星が道を示してくれたのかい？
Something like
僕は
that.
平気。彼女たちが助けてくれたから。
そうか、なるほど。君たち本当にありがとう。この世で最も冷徹なスピの黒子もその熱意に涙することでしょう。
Mm,
いや、
hmm.
見習いレンジャーとして当然のことをしただけだ。それにスメールの子供たちにたくさんの童話を作ってくれて本当にありがとう。私もお前の童話が大好きなんだ。
おや、子供以外にも私の童話を好きになってくれる人がいるなんてね。どうやら君もピュアな子供心を持っているらしい。
Right.
次の童話のインスピレーションが来た。じゃじゃーん。童心を忘れないアランナラのおばあちゃん。
How did Collei give you that impression?
インスピレーションの元になれて
You should be offended at this point.
今にも気絶しそうだぞ。具合でも悪いのか？いや、大丈夫。ごめん。ちょっと興奮しすぎたみたい。
Well, she's too excited
そち
for
らの
that.
二
I
人
see.
も私の読者かい？君たちを見ていると、ランギガントとランヤマガラが共に旅に出るシーンが頭の中に浮かぶよ。
Our Finch. We've been tasked with seeking your help. Yup. I am the Ara Giant and she's the Archfin.
おお、インプロビゼーションだ。
Yeah.
想像という馬に乗り、テキストの荒野を駆け抜けるんだ。君たちも童話作家になれる素質を持っている。
タンジェさんの話を聞いてると童話がバカにされてるような感じがするぞ。
Paimon,
それに
quite.
人を山柄に見立てることってそこまでワクワクするようなことじゃないだろう。
Let's put the jokes, quote unquote, aside and get down to business. Yeah. She is though.
You tell Tanja about the situation at
アジャンタ彫刻展。
Akara Crafts. God damn it.
おお、そうだ、思い出した。そういえばかつてある小舟が私の記憶の海に侵入してきたことがあったが、そちらに意識の向かないうちに出港していった。何しろタンジェという名の港はさらなる猛烈な嵐に見舞われてしまったからね。
Right.
何言ってるのかさっぱりだぜ。
Yeah, me neither.
どうしよう。ティナリのところに連れて行って治療するか？
Yep.
父が言いたいのはアジャンタ彫刻店の人たちを手伝ってアランナラへの理解を深めてもらうことを忘れてしまっていた。けれど今はもっと大事なことをやらないといけない。
How did he turn out so
なるほど。
normal?
お前、さすが丹治さんの息子
With
だ
a
な。
father like that,
こんな
I'm
にくど
impressed.
くて分かりにくい言葉が分かるなんて。って今は感心してる場合じゃない。丹治さん、この件はあの二人の職人にとってすごく大事なんだ。あいつらを助けてやってくれよ。
しかし私の前に広がる青々と茂ったガーデンの方がさらに大事なんだ。
He's even more cryptic than Fisher.
美しいパティサラと関わっている。私、この
It's
タンジェは
not something I thought I would
ア
ever
ラン
say.
ナラが残した痕跡を見つけたんだ。これはアランナラが童話に限って実在するのではなく、私たちの身近にも必ず存在すると証明
Well,
して
okay,
く
the
れ
last
た。
sentence, not so much.
もしアランナラの姿を記録できたら、アジャンタ彫刻展の直面している小さな結び目なんて簡単にほどけてしまうだろう。そしてこれを機に私は教令員の行為に昇格し、そのことは偉大なるタンジェが小さなオルモス港に住んでいるということを全スメール人に知らしめるかもしれない。
Dot, dot, dot.
はあ、
その書いたことはないけど知ってるよ。教令員に入りたいのなら審査機関に承認された十分な数の論文と詳細で客観的な実験記録が必要だ。さっきタンジェさんが言ってたアランナラが残した痕跡を見つけたって何なんだ？
He's not cryptic, just crazy. Okay, you've got a point there.
餌を直接与えるのは童話作家である私のやり方ではないからね。さあ、ついてきて。
その方向は。これ、どうしたの？
いや、その方向はアビディアの森の奥だからさ。タンジェさんが危険な目に遭わないか心配で。あとラジーがなんでタンジェさんと喧嘩したのかも分かった気がする。
Maybe there's something else going on. Maybe that's the secret Razi was keeping. Yeah. Well then. Unappreciated carving.
やはり君たちも童話果実への欲望に駆られてついてきたんだな。
Right.
普通の木のうろにしか見えないけど、アランナラの痕跡なんかどこにもないぞ。
いや、目は惑わされても心は惑わされない。心を込めて見たまえ。さすれば君たちも収穫を得られるはずだ。
Oh yeah.
心を込めてみるの意味はわかんないけど、とりあえず木のうろの周りを調べてみようぜ。
So, find the Aranara's trail.
あ、紙切れがあったぞ。タンジェさんの言ってたアランナラの痕跡だったりして。
Maybe.
読みにくい字だな。どれどれ。こんなにたくさんの種類の キノコ覚えるのは難しいって書いてあるけど、アランならもキノコの見分け方を覚えなくちゃいけないのか？
Yeah, I don't think so.
また紙切れを見つけたぞ。こっちにはこの木のうろは私の城って書いてある。
Hmm.
確かに童話のアランならが言いそうな言葉だな。
Open. Money.
ここにもあるぞ。もし私が頭の切れるアランならだったらよかったのに。
Well, it's not
だっ
one.
て頭の切れるアランならってどっちがポイントなんだ？頭
The
の切れ
clue
る
is
か？
what was
それと
written
も
before
ア
that.
ランなら？
We have evidence that there's no Aranara here. Too
画
bad.
期的な発見を目の当たりにする感じはどうだい？素敵だろう？
What's so groundbreaking about it? They looked like messages left by children.
確かに子供のような字だが、ここはウリンの真ん中だということを忘れてくれるなよ。
Right.
これほど奥深くひっそりとした森にたどり着ける子供はいないし、ましてやこ
This
の
is
質素な
Genshin.
木のうろを
Yes, children
難
would
攻
reach
不落
here
の城とは思わないだろう。
somehow.
だか
But
ら
they would.
ここはアランナラの教令院であり、これらの紙切れは間違いなくアランナラの筆跡であると私は推測したんだ。頭の良くないアランナラが頭の切れるアランナラになりたいという願い事をして、その願いをここに残した。このアランナラに新たな童話を作ってあげよう。その名も
Poor Colleen. Her mental image of Tanger must
君たちの
have
目
been
の前に
shattered.
もまるでアランナラが現れるようじゃないか？
いや、何も。
Not at all.
そうか。多くの冒険者の後ろには見える風の翼しかなく、見えざる想像の翼が欠けている。だから彼らは私の考えについてこれないんだ。それで、こちらのレンジャーさんの背中には想像の翼はあるかね？
いや、私にはあるような、ないような。とにかく、私とは関係ないから。
Is everything okay? Are you sure you're not? Is everything okay?
いや、私は大丈夫。タンジェさん
Yeah.
の創作過程を目の当たりにして、
Yeah.
ちょっと、少し。
心が震えた？
心
Yeah.
が震えた。
Yeah.
とに
Right.
かく私
Totally
は
not
決意した。
disappointing.
ラーズィと一緒にここでアランナラの出現を待ち、木のうろにある奇跡を見届ける。安心してくれ。アジャンタ彫刻展の依頼も達成してみせるよ。本物のアランナラが出てきてさえくれれば、これ式のことは朝飯前さ。
おい、なんて頑固なやつなんだ。どうやらここで待つしかないみたいだな。
いや、さっきの拠点に戻った方がいいと思う。
Hmm.
タンジェさん、闇キノコンとアランナラに、アランナラはすごく敏感な生き物だって書いてあった。もし私たちがここにいたら、きっと寄ってこないだろう。
あれ、そんな一文あったかな。
So,
ああ、そういえば確かにあったね。さすがレンジャーさん、的を射た意見だ。それじゃあまずは拠点に戻って体を休めて、朝日が昇ったらまた証拠を探そう。
okay. Go to the encampment at night. Easy enough. Easy enough. Just beer and time travel. Bam. Earth is a pretty nifty time machine that can travel through time. Unfortunately, just forward. But hey.
旅人早く起きろ。
What's wrong? Did the runner show up?
アランナラじゃなくてコレイが拠点にいないんだよ。
Oh, come on.
おいら昨日の夜からあいつのことは心配してたんだ。元気だって本人は言ってたけど、木のうろにあるアランナラの痕跡を見た後、明らかに様子がおかしかっただろう。
I noticed that too. Maybe Tanger was too much for her.
とにかくあいつを探そうぜ。見ろ、ここにコレイの足跡があるぞ。けどこれあの木のうろに向かってないか？
Oh, were those notes left behind
コ
by
レイが
her?
また一人で戻ってきたぞ。まさかここでアランナラが出てくるのを待つつもりなのか？
It's gotta be it.
誰も
Yep.
この場所には気づかないと思ってたのに、よりによって丹治さんに見つかっちゃって、その上旅人とパイモンにまでバレるなんて。はあ、こうなるって分かってたら書いたりなんかしないで声にしてればよかった。字の練習ならきっと他にもいい素材があったはずだ。おかげで新しい悩みが増えちゃった。ヘイソン、本物のアランナラの真似をするか？違う。今やるべきことはアランナラとして扱われないようなことを書くことだ。そしたら丹治さんの誤解も解ける。何を書こうかな。どうしよう。そうだ、これなら絶対アランナラに誤解されないはずだ。
なるほど。昼間見たあのアランナラの痕跡たちは実はコレイの痕跡だったんだな。
Couldn't make any noise. Paimon, quiet.
なんで黙ってるんだ？丹治さんに言えばよくないか？
She's embarrassed. Perhaps that's her secret.
そうだ、思い出したぞ。秘密があれば木のうろに話せばいいんだってコレイがラージーに教えたんだったよな。きっとコレイ自身も紙に書くことでそれをやってきたんだ。
Kole must have her reasons.
よし、とりあえずコレイの秘密は守ろうぜ。
Right.
あいつもうすぐ書き終わりそうだ。オイラたちも戻ろうぜ。
Early the next morning, Kendrick silently takes everyone back to the hollow tree.
私の予測していた通りだ。新たな紙切れが出たぞ。どれ筆跡から見ればおそらく同じアランナラが残したものだな。何が書いてあるのかな？
なんて書いたんだろう。
What could it be? Smug face.
もう一度モンドのバドル同祭に参加したいな、だと？いや、バカな。これはいたずらに決まってる。アランナラがモンドのバドル同祭になんて参加できるはずがない。そんなエピソードは童話にも出てこないぞ。
つまりこれらの紙切れは実はアランナラが残したものじゃないんだ。
そう、私もそう思う。アランナラじゃなく通りがかったモンド商人が残した可能性が高いよ。
いや、私は認めないぞ。
God damn it. Despite his denial, Tendra falls into a deep silence when faced by the facts. Please help Akara Crafts.
もう無理だ。
無理ってなんだよ。ちょっと時間を割いてくれればいいだろう。
そうだよ。丹治さんは子供たちに大人気の童話を作れるんだから、きっと同じように人気の木彫りを作れるはずだ。
I believe in you, Tendra.
無理なものは無理なんだ。本当にアランナラを見つけることができたら、アジャンタ彫刻展も助けられると思ったのに、結局それはただのモンド人だった。
でも
今まで童話を作る時だって本物のアランナラは見てなかったわけだろ。どうして今回に限ってできないんだよ。
私は
He never actually wrote the stories.
もういい。ラージー、みんなに本当のことを打ち明けよ
え、本当にいいの？
う。ああ、話して大丈夫だ。この時をずっと待っていたんだろ。
わかった。これお姉さん、旅人のお姉さん、それからパイモン、覚えていますか？僕には他人に知られたくない秘密があることを。
Yup, I do.
本当はこの秘密のことは言いたくなかったのですが、僕はこの秘密に苦しみ、父もこのせいで別人のようになってしまいました。ですからそろそろ話す頃合いだと思います。実は僕の父はアランナラの童話を作った作者じゃないんです。
Figures.
だけどタンジェさんじゃないなら一体誰があの物語を作ったんだ？もしかして
僕です。
Yeah, oh.
僕がまだ小さい頃から父はすでにオルモス港で物語を語っていました。いつも父から新しい物語を聞きました。毎晩父は僕の手のひらにザイトゥン糖を渡してくれて、僕はそれを食べながら物語を聞いていたんです。ザイトゥン糖は甘くて美味しかったけど、父の物語はまずかったです。父は難しい言い回しや、それから比喩を使うのが好きですから。でも父は何度も何度も童話を聞かせてくれましたし、時にはサングマハベイ様のショップで写真機を借りて僕に童話を語る姿を撮らせてくれることもありました。父は写真を指さして僕にこう言いました。これが未来のスメールにおける偉大な童話作家の貴重な記録だよと。
Right.
あの頃は毎日ザイトゥン糖しか食べられなかったし、退屈な物語ばかり聞いていました。でもそれはそれで楽しかった。だけどある日、僕は自分で考えた物語を父に話してみました。父はその物語の始めを聞いてすごくワクワクしたみたいでした。嬉しそうに僕を両手で高く抱き上げると、続きを聞きたいと言ってくれました。僕は抱き上げられたまま物語を語り続けました。すると影になった父の僕を見る目はだんだんと変わっていきました。
Huh?
そして僕が一番力を入れた場面を語った時、父は泣いたんです。多分僕の物語に感動したんでしょう。父が
Nah.
僕を下ろした時、僕の物語もちょうど終わりました。僕が顔を上げた時、
Yeah, he's jealous.
父の目は少し怖かった。
Maybe disappointed at
よ
himself.
く覚えてるよな。
ラージーだけじゃない。私もあの日の出来事をよく覚えている。あの日から私の夢は叶い、スメール随一の童話作家になった。名声とお金も少しばかり得られるようになった。毎晩の夕食もザイトゥン糖一つだけじゃなくなった。ラーズィには喜んでもらえると思ったんだが、
最初は嬉しかったですけど、だんだんみんなは僕のことをラーズィではなくタンジェさんの息子とばかり呼ぶようになってしまいました。
What?
その理由にはうすうす気づいていたけど、やっぱり信じたくなかった。それから父も忙しくなり、童話以外のことを、例えばアジャンタ彫刻展の依頼にも手を出しました。だから僕は決めたんです。少なくとも今回はラージーでいたいって。父にも以前の父に戻ってほしいです。すべての物語を親愛なるラージーにで始める今の父よりも、どもりながら話を伝え、物語のいい終わり方を知らない父の方が僕は好きです。 ですので、僕の思うアランナラがどんな姿をしているか、僕は父に教えないことにしました。
待てよ。ようやくわかったぜ。つまり、タンジェさんが作った童話は、本当はすべてラーズィが考えた物語で、
That's what he
ラ
said.
ーズィはタンジェさんが嘘をどんどん重ねていくのが嫌で、アジャンタ彫刻展の依頼については、タンジェさんを助けるのを断った。そうだよな。
ああ、そう
And
だ。
that's a bit selfish.
だからこの近くでアランナラの痕跡を探していたんだが、以前のように面白くもない笑い草になってしまったらしい。私は父親失格だ。すまない、ラーズィ。すまない。君たちにも謝らないと。君たちの時間を無駄にしてすまなかった。アジャンタ彫刻展を助けられるのはラーズィだ。彼を説得するといい。今はただ静かな木のうろに引きこもりたい。
Well, that's one behind us.
それでいいのか？
It's up to Razi.
僕がアジャンタ彫刻展を助ける？
Yes.
物
Correct.
語には確かにアランナラの姿に関する記述がありますが、それを木彫りにするにはもっと詳しい説明が必要です。コレイお姉さん、旅人のお姉さん、それからパイモン、あなたたちの助けが必要なんですが、手伝ってくれますか？
Okay.
僕は今までずっとオルモス港に住んでいて、ここをほとんど離れたことがありません。今回父に連れられてガンダルバー村まで取材に来たのは、僕にとって初めての遠出でした。スメールが思っていたよりも大きいことに気づきましたし、さらに多くのアランナラの童話を思いつきました。ですので、子供たちに愛されるアランナラの木彫りを作り上げるためには、スメールの他の場所も回ってみたいんです。それに、また機会があるなら、いろんな場所で父の写真をたくさん撮ってあげたくて。
それって一緒にいていいってことかい？これまで君にこんなひどいことをしたのに。
What?
もちろん。だって父さんは僕の一番好きな父さんでしょ。
He didn't do anything terrible.
今までで一番楽しそうに話したな。
コレイお姉さんにもお礼を言いたいです。
私は何も役に立ってないけど。
だってあなたが教えてくれたでしょ。知られたくない秘密があったら木のうろに話せばいいって。木のうろを探す余裕はありませんでしたが、秘密を話したらなんだかすっきりしました。
そうだ。一人の人間が背負える秘密の数なんてたかが知れてる。それに犯した過ちを永遠に隠す必要もないんだ。昔モンドにいた頃、私も悪いことをした。でも今思えば、あれは私にとっての新たなスタートみたいなもんだったよ。タンジェさんにとっては今回経験したことも同じようなものだと私はそう思ってる。
Are they gonna pick up on her remark about Mondstadt?
ちょっと待った。今モンドに行ったって言わなかったか？
それはたまたま通りかかっただけだ。そんなことよりもアジャンタ彫刻展の人たちが待ってるよ。さあラージ、写真機を持ってスメールの隅々に隠されているインスピレーションを探しに行こう。出発。
はい、行きましょう。父さんも早くついてきて。
Do we have to find...
ラージ、あまり早く走るんじゃない。
Oh boy.
足元に気をつけろよ。
Looks like everyone is in good spirits. Let's catch up with them.
よっしゃ
Broom. There we go. You will discover all sorts of new and fascinating things while exploring Sumeru.
So, why not use an exquisitely crafted camera to record them down? While using the camera, if the viewfinder has objects worth keeping a record of in view, the camera will display information related to them. Adjust your photo taking distance and camera zoom to more easily spot these designated photo targets. Also, this camera can only be used in... Okay, yeah. Well then. So, we have an event shop. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. And then author's credit. All the usual, okay. Unlocked later. Assemble. Okay. But we have no components yet, right? So we can't do anything. So we'll have to do this one instead. Take two different take picture of up to 4 different animals. Okay. And that's pretty much it. Then boss, okay. Destroy one waxing. Okay. We basically need a different team for this. And we haven't found this guy yet. Score 1,000 points in the challenge over the broken bridge. I have no idea what this is. This is right here. Okay, let's go. This one. Okay, the time lapse while clearing the Grove Dash challenge and the number of adventure coins collected along the way will determine your score at the end of the challenge. Blessings of attraction will sometimes appear along the challenge routes. Touch them to pull in adventure coins within a certain AoE. No. Ooh. Okay, that I suck right now. Whatever. Okay, yeah, 3.5 thousand. That's I guess that's enough, although I do want to try it again. There we go. All of them. Oh, no different badge. Feels bad, man. It's maybe there's a 4,000 score. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay, another one down here. I see it. Maybe we'll spot more stuff along the way. Things that I missed the first time around, but I think we were pretty thorough here. At least for what we were able to collect. 48%. I know there's something below here. So yeah. Whee! Okay. It has indicators for basically everything. Okay. Got him. And next one. Where's this one? Hopefully it's still right. So we will get here eventually. There's a creature here we can take a photo of. Let's do that. But I don't think there's gonna be a specific, like one specific creature. It's just, this is probably the very first one that the game sees. Photo taken. Next one, over here. That's convenient. Also, what? Found it. It's on the other side of the river. I see. I see. What's this one? Right, so that requires us to travel a bit further and explore a bit more. Gotcha, that's fine. Now we have a boss to kill. And we do need a different team. We do need this team, basically. We'll see how well this goes. I'm pretty used to this, but hey.
仕事は排除するべきですね。
Oh, come on. I have a feeling we just wrecked it good. Yep. Yep. So I have a feeling. Hold on. Let's take this one. That might have just completed. Yep, everything. I don't know if I can do this. Done. Okay, so back to this one. Hey, John Wolf, what's up? How's it going? You know what? I should just open this. How is it going? We're currently going through a new Genshin expansion. Nothing much. That's good, right? I'm doing fine as well. Again, and enjoying the new expansion here. Like, there's a lot of stuff, right? This is basically this right here. Like, that's where the new area starts, and we've done a decent chunk of exploration. Now that I look at this, 60%, 65, 48, but not nearly. Like, there's just so much more. So yeah, having a good time. Also weekend, that helps, right? It's finally weekend. Now I need to right. Should phone, can you stop? Okay. Now we need to kind of continue with the main story, I feel, because there's like I'm not sure. Do we unlock more stuff with the Archon quest or not? What's this? Oh, showcase. Because if we do, then yeah, I should definitely advance the main story. Also, looks like we do have a nice yes, I want to know, because that determines what I will do next. But yeah, it looks like we have a nice little what you call it, divider. So can use the water here, the river, to just section off our next area, our next exploration target. Okay, so the world quest is what you want to do to unlock. Okay, thank you. That is surprising. But hey, then we do the world quest. No problem. Sucks a bit that there's no voice acting, but it is what it is. Also, before we do this, let's just real quick activate the Wave Rider. There we go. We can't fall behind. Yeah, they've been waiting for us for 2 days now. we can't fall behind. Right. Wait, that's them, huh? I think so. Aha, alternate path. Gotcha. These kids ran faster than birds. Okay. You won't run if runners. What? I'm going to marry Runner when I grow up. What? Miss Blonde here is... Wow, Miss Blonde. It's way mightier than me and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? Indeed I have. It's true, such as Paimon. No, indeed I have. Have you been traveling a long time? Well, yeah. Right, did you tell us stories? Sure, I guess. I've got lots of stories. You got the tiger cubs then? I have a meeting to go to. Yeah, feels familiar. You kids be good to her and stay put till I come back. Alright. Alright, to the stories. You are Iotham, right? What story would you like to hear? Here we go. Stories about dragons. Alfonso said, they're ancient and very powerful. We have defeated dragons, so... Boy, do we have a story for you. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. Well, we fought those as well. Boy, do we've got a story for you. I want stories about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. We've met multiples. Boy, do we have a story for you. I'm smart and powerful. Yeah, you are powerful and very pretty too. Oh, thank you. But I'm going to be Rana's bride, so I have to be stronger than you. Wow. Isn't there someone that knows stories of the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Okay, Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about the mysterious creatures while we're at it. We can ask them about how they went missing while at it. Yeah, this one. True, and about the mysterious creature. As a trade, Iotham, Kevis, and Subade, you'll tell us what you know too. Alright, it's a deal. Anyway, Okay, so... You want a powerful dragon story? I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me they exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. It's Storm Terror, and he's totally not evil. Alfonso sure has ears on the ground. We know the story. What is the dragon like? Alfonso said it is terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. No. Yeah. This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. Yeah. This is a tale of heroes triumphing over evil. It's friends and resolving their misunderstandings. Here it goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. Arr, the dragon announced. I am mad now, and I am going to wreck your little houses and keeps. The dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then, one day, 2 travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the Asia Blue Dragon in a way that really engages the kids. So, with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friend. Wow! I thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite? Yeah. Big enough to swallow Vimara village in one bite. It's time for... maybe it is. Paimon. If Paimon's the lady? I guess the dragon isn't that big after all. Hey, Paimon might be short, but she's got a big ego. And a big appetite too, yeah. Paimon can swallow the whole Vimara village in one bite, just like the dragon. Right. Wow, that's true. We can fly around inside the dragon's belly. When it gets hot, we'll go to Snesnaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Valuka, where Granny Jade is from. Valuka? Is that the Paro region, maybe? Oh, that's the desert. Ah, okay. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel anywhere like you. Alright. Travel and make friends, just like how we have traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions? Ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. Rana told us they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them? About that. No, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like cabbages. They look like shroombos, like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do. So you've seen Aranara before? Actually, I heard about them from Granny's stories, okay. Can we ask her? No! Alright, we'll drop it. Rana and others are worried about you kids, okay. No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Subade and Kevis did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana? Who's that? I mean Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. Right, okay, knows something. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories? I want to be great like a dragon, okay. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Wow. Shots fired. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up so they can spend more time in the village. Okay. So... sea monsters! I heard there's a lot of big, peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that's as large as an island, or the squid as long as a river, and the story about the puppet and the whale, also the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. Right. You've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. We ran across some pirates before. We ran across the grandson of some pirates. We ran across some pirates before. Whoa, that's cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? I'm not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, "Curse you, despicable god! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine." Roar. Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids. And that was how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grew up. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. Wow. What a way to shatter a kid's dream. That's a spirit. Of course. I'm older than Iotham and Soda. I have to be stronger than them so I can protect them. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story, so what would you like to know? About the mysterious creatures in the woods. Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest. Like the legendary Sumpter Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. And the Rishboland Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids. Okay. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Ranaras. Do you know about them? Oh, Ranara. Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There was this one time. That didn't sound convincing. Never mind, just ask about something else. Wow, I can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Kevis? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in there once. At least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said? But because I don't remember anything. I went to the forest to see my friends and share stories about my sister, then I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking me if I was hurt, hungry or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You should listen and not go there. You went into the forest to see your friend. You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat, and which trees we would let us climb on them. Okay. What is that friend like? Well, I can't tell you, I'm sorry. Although we are friends, I made a pact with Subade and Iotham. Okay, that's a secret. Dead end. So... what story would you like to hear? Any story will do, but I'd like it to have a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. This is gonna be right, Shogun. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's gotta be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. Yeah. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have a connection to Electro. Let's go with Iya Miko instead, and scar this lady for life. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. Okay. In a place far away, there was a library. A general and shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general a queen would help understand it better, yeah. Are they both distinguished ladies? Well, that's the important part. They are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in the palace forever and not make any more friends so I won't lose them. Beep, copy that. Working now, replied the robot. But who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. Where does the priestess come in, sorry. The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. She and her companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, they are agile and resilient if they are willing to help. Wow. What a way to portray Yai. Paimon tells the story of the queen and priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even though that traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, she was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. I'm sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs. Alfonso said there's a herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way, so I wanted to help him. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing. When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong and will never sneak off into the woods again. Okay. About the mysterious creature in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Yeah, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you, sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense, but what Paimon wanted to ask about is round, plant-like fairies. She knows. No, that sounds mysterious, right. It's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too? Then... Also, didn't the priestess in the story say, don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others? Really? I like how they trust each other. I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you too, but not now. I'll be old by then. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. Okay. So we know they know, but we also know they won't tell us. So, yeah. Seems to know about the mysterious creature, but they don't want to tell us. Should we divide and conquer them? Wow. Should we get the adults in town to pressure them? Just treat it as a secret between these kids. Time to divide and conquer. Come on, they're kids, not villains. Okay. So... Dragons actually don't eat people. Well, they might. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no! I think so too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Isophath said he'd caught good stuff in the water today. Nice. I want to eat with Rana. Okay. We'll have to investigate the forest though, period. Like, something there. Oh, really? I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up, yeah. Some with the withering zones, which keep appearing. We're working on that. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay? I know where's safe and not safe. What's more, starshrooms are tasty and they give you the energy to keep working hard. Well, the thing is with the withering zones, popping up. I'm not sure you actually know where safe. No, okay. They're obviously not gonna just stay. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. I've seen worse. Paimon's better? No, they're good kids. I've seen worse. Oh boy. You understand, regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. Okay. I spotted some withering zones. Oh no. With no one to check them. Let's fix that. I'll take that nice axe off you. Wow. Piece of cake. We have nothing else to do anyway. Piece of cake. Wow. Okay. So that does mean that we are now officially on the other side here. Yeah, okay. Well, it's exploration time. Well, semi-exploration time. Doing this at the same time, of course. Might as well also do the event thingy then on the way. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing, okay? That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Is that okay to tell us? Alright, back to business. Let's go whenever you're ready. Let's go. It's not far to the west. Right. Let's check this out while we're here. Nothing. Does make sense. Get him. Meat. All the meat. Okay. Just ignore that for just a second. Wait, lower? Huh? Oh, here. Whee! Nice, another shortcut again. I do really like this. So then. Okay, don't really care about getting hit by these things. I don't know if it's because using an ultrawide here, but it really doesn't matter. Ah, fuck. There you go. Lost a lot of time there. We should have gotten all... Okay, we've got everything, it's fine. Mission accomplished. So then... Let's head back. Also, meat. What? Whatever. Whatever. It's too agile. How do we get back up there? Oh, hi. Hi. Okay. So there's something behind us. Nailed it. And something... Okay, behind us is that big one. A big one, that high one. Oof. Oh. It's right here. All right. Still don't know how to... This will do. This will do. Uh-huh. New. Chest spotted. Chest spotted. Time to collect our reward here for murdering some villagers. Bam. Fight fire with fire and also water. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wow. That could have gone very wrong, huh? Explosive barrel. Whee! Okay. So I wanted to ask, can we get there? And the answer is yes, we can get this thing quite easily actually. There we go. Got him. Remove that. I said remove that. There. Again, I'll try to stick to the east of this river. Down there. For the time being. It's gonna be our exploration limiter. Unless, of course, the quest requires us to delve further into the map. That's then, of course, a different story. No. Hold on. Huh. Interesting. We just found a Sealy that is not on the interactive map. Also, chest over there. This area looks, I mean, it's clearly abandoned, but it looks pretty. And then we have, this is the withering zone actually. Defiling this place. There's a lot here, actually. Okay. Let's work on this here first. And then we'll dive into the zone. There's gotta be one more somewhere. It might be in the zone. Oh, it's gotta be here. Oh, it is, but we need to clear the zone first. Gotcha. That's all of them. That's all of them. So quick and easy, thanks to just being able to shoot arrows from far away. You effort, what's up? Doing some more exploration today? What? Come on. God damn it. I should have just done this. Oh well. Why did I want to use chart attacks? Doesn't make any sense. There you go. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, there's a bit more to this. Of course. Let's see, we need dendro. No, we need more than just dendro, right? No, we just need dendro. Okay. Take that. That's the thing. Yes, we have to defeat all enemies, but one was hidden. I see. Okay, it might be time to nope, never mind. Chest spotted. Ooh, another one, huh? Alright. It doesn't look sealed, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna get sealed once we approach it. That was smart, not. Oh, come on. Alright, inventory issues. Great. Do we have artifacts to just spend stuff on? Yeah. I have to just reroll artifacts soonish at some point. That was a mistake, whatever. All that meets. So, we got this one. Ow. Anything? No, nothing special. Huh? Let's see. Nope, it just opens. How's my day? So far, so far, it's there's almost over. The day has been going pretty well. And I have to admit though, I am kind of glad it's weekend now. I have to admit, oh wow. I am glad the week's over. Work's kind of drag right now. This wasn't here before, was it? But I guess it's normal. I am a software developer. I know, I don't mind you asking. People know, so yeah. Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down the river early to play. Front and back end. Primarily back end, but I do get bullied into front end work as well every now and then. All right. But yeah, my expertise is clearly back-end wise. I hate working on UI. Yeah, it is what it is. we are a small company and yeah. When stuff needs to be done, stuff needs to be done. Huh? Oh, hi. Yeah, the quests, withering zones are definitely a lot easier than the other ones. My own app? I mean, I guess. When the contractor wants it this way and you did graphics design for a while, so never tell how to make drop, you go through. Yeah, I understand. Well, one of the things that I learned, probably front-end wise, is how to get a better understanding how to make single-page JavaScript applications, I guess. Because in the end, that's what we do. Like, there's a reason for why, not simply we make stuff like that, but it's part of what we do. The withering zones expanding. Yeah, this wasn't here before. But I getcha. When the customer wants stuff this way, and you know it better. Well, I will admit, everyone, all of my colleagues will try to convince the customer that maybe there's a better way. And that usually works unless we are talking about talking with designers. At that point, it's just a lost cause. Oh, wow. So that's impossible. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with that ad hoc is that's not how that works for us. It's more like, oh, you want it that way? Okay, I guess we'll have to do it that way now. Yeah. Okay. Because things in the industry are always fixed price. There's, well, mostly fixed price. There is no, oops, no, well, there kind of is. You have a budget, right? But I don't know. Budget usually gets blown, and we have to work for free in essentially, at least for parts of it. So yeah. For you, it's all price per hour. Well, that's nice. No, we can't integrate an AI with your HM helping. Yeah. Yeah, that is how it's supposed to work. Yeah, no, that is how it's supposed to work. Also, did we just find an entrance to some underground area? But usually what happens is just that, again, budget gets blown. We do... Where exactly is this on here? And yeah, we will have to kind of work around that. And because we do have a certain interest that the project actually completes. Because in addition to just the actual project, we also collect license fees later on. So, yeah. This project is 2 months behind schedule. Our lead devs were on vacation, everything's on fire and yeah, okay, it's like I will say it is stuff like that happens, but our boss usually has our backs in that moment. And also it it has never been the case that someone's vacation got denied because of this kind of stuff, because our boss also understands that people do need to go on vacation at some point. It's normal. Not your problem? Yeah. Somewhat. I wish. Technically it's not. Technically. Bum, bum, bum. So what you need to understand is, for us, we have a product and we do like custom stuff, right? And I do mostly product work, and I try to the best of my abilities. I try to keep custom code out of product code. And that is difficult. The new update is pretty good. The areas themselves, this also deserves a mark. Let me put underground on here. Hold on. The area is visually very appealing. It is on the easier side, in my opinion. Eric says it's the same difficulty as Inazuma. I disagree, but hey, whatever. There's some really neat movement mechanics. I really enjoy that. Like, hold on, this one. Once we get in range. This is just so cool. I really enjoy that. And yeah. Same difficulty, except we don't have the pesky specters all about. I never really worried about them. You know, with Yai and Yoimiya, those specters, they're annoying, but that's it. Yeah, that is true, but even now, even when I go into Inazuma now, I feel that Inazuma is still more difficult than this. But it might also be that stuff is just weak to Pyro in general here, huh? Or weaker, rather, and that's why. But yeah, no, the team definitely got way stronger with Yoimiya. Streaming is, yeah, that's also why I keep doing it with, you know, a very, very small audience. But hey, I don't mind. So, if I would have minded, I mean, I'm streaming since late 2017. I wouldn't be streaming for 5 years now. Right? You're never able to stream yourself, but you agree that gaming is fun when you can do... Yes, exactly. Everything was mono... No. No. Yeah, go with OBS. Just yeah. Don't go stream... Don't go slops. It's no. Like, I do get it. The integration stuff is neat. But my understanding is that OBS itself is just way more reliable, so yeah. First watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, usually manic. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they are reproducing at a faster rate. Okay. Luckily, your opponent is in the withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up, leave this to me. Rest, not a chance. Well, actually, I would say that stuff like in Streamlabs, just simple alerts and stuff can definitely add to the streaming experience. And I'm just so here's the thing. 2019 I started working on a highly customizable alert system. That's actually, it can do a lot of things, but I never got around finishing it because at the same time I had like some semi burnout going on, and I just had to cancel all my personal coding projects. I would have gone crazy. So yeah. Well, my personal thoughts on 1080p streams is 1080p 60. If you have a overlay that takes away a lot of, like a lot, quote unquote, a decent chunk of the actual image, then it's fine. But 1080p 60 with even with 6 Mbps is not ideal. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't watch it. I say I wouldn't stream it myself. I have high standards. At least with H.264, right? If you could use VP9, H.265 is a minefield with patents, so that's a no. Or even AV1, different story altogether. Yeah, I do prefer just going 720p-ish and have a better image quality that way. But are you telling me that Streamlabs OBS doesn't allow you to stream at 6 Mbps? What? Yeah, exactly. I'd much rather have less blocking, like less blockiness. Sure, it might not be as sharp, but again, I think just blockiness is important, that you eliminate that as much as possible. We are amazing. Paimon has me on a strict training regimen. Piece of cake. I think I'm dying. Just a little. Nothing I can't handle. Okay, one of our forest patrol campsite isn't far from here. It should have equipment and supplies. Let's go camping. But again, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. If you want to do that, do it. It's fine. By all means, please. Don't let me be a party pooper. And just don't do anything more than 1080p 60. I think 7 has tried. Yeah, no, I know 7 has tried. 1440p. No. Don't do it. Okay. So where are we right now? Here. Whee! Oh yeah, this would have been easier. Gotta make things complicated. Yep, sounds like me. Curry. Curry in the air. Well, I would go 1440p if we were able to stream at like 18 megabits per second. Well, full screen, and there you go. Here we are. I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time, the forest, yes. This is definitely home of a runner. But then nobody chats. Maybe people have multiple screens, I don't know. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. We'll help you. Firewood, we can do that. Now we'll need to collect some dried branches. Yep. I mean, I'm usually a full screen watcher myself, and then just yeah, I rarely chat. I get that. Except when I'm at work. Although even then, just there's bursts of me no longer having the attention span. Like I need to look at something else. Then I will do that. Okay. Always theater mode on second screen 1080p. Usually getting this stream through Twitch to 720. Well, okay, I actually don't have a single 1080p display connected anymore. It's all 1440. Yeah, sorry, all 1600 by something. Like I have two 3840 by 1600 screens, and I do have another 2560 by 1600. And yeah, it's that's a lot of screen real estate. It's a mess. Windows sucks with DPI scaling. Yeah, I do agree. My coworker runs his 4K screen with 125% scaling. Everything is so tiny. So one of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. You just have to light it, right? Done. Using the supplies stored at the campsite and the ingredients gathered along the way, Rana makes a pot of rich, fragrantly curry. Okay. Yeah, multi-screen with different DPI scaling on in Windows doesn't work. It does not work. Yeah, I know that. You need to have the same resolution on all screens, otherwise it's just a mess. Or the same scaling rather. Curry tastes better after hard work. Sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. Yeah, yeah. This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. You know what? I've heard about that actually. Isn't that actually a thing in India or something? I think. So, when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. Nice. Isn't that a thing with every country, with every meal? You're right about that. Sorry, yes, you're absolutely correct. Every family has their own set of spices and use a lot of recipes. My mother has a recipe of a certain soup. I have no idea how to translate it, so I won't even try. I need to get my hands on that, actually. Even though I can't cook, I want to try. Because A, I haven't had that in forever, and B, it's so fucking delicious. Hungry children, it's time to come home. It doesn't have to be curry to make Paimon drool. Looks like you haven't noticed, but the food you make just smells different. Right. Sure, I guess. Adherence Paimon, why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people? What do we do? No, it's because freshly chopped wood has too much moisture. Bam! What did I say? What did I say? I swear the game is just transcribing me. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret, the forest will remember. But it was almost word for word. I only said freshly instead of fresh, okay? I know that's common knowledge. But it was like almost word for word what I said. That's why I say that. Also, you would think it's common knowledge. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I can name a few people that wouldn't know that. So, there's that. The forest will remember. Oh, I felt like something lost in the memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it at all. Just those two lines. Dang it. It's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. I do agree. Yeah. Anyone who never tried to light a fire, most likely, yes. The oldest one is Kevis. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. So there is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything to be embarrassed about. How is that? Yeah, that's great. That's great. Yeah, the like if it might be a bit too long. Like if you're okay with it, then yeah. Just I hope I like what you see is probably fine. I was still just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a traveling couple who had been staying in the village were gone. All left behind was this teeny tiny child. Oh wow. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Kevis and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a good brother. Oh, whoa, this took a turn. About what you and the other the children were talking before. Yep. Well, I would cut it where there's the scene cut, honestly. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like the whole alert is great, but it feels a bit long. It's just it's difficult, right? It's difficult. Exactly, your stream, your call. Yeah, now that you mention it, and we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around about the Aranara. Ah, that's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They said they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara, yeah. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they are much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not that you can't change it at the immediately, right? So just go with it. Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in the forest like this, and the most famous among them are the Ranara, which supposedly means forest people. Interesting here. The Ranara are related to the Dendroarchon and are the guardians of the forest. They are the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. They might not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows, maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. Maybe they have a friend that isn't a Aranara, huh? It's normal for children to have secrets among themselves that they keep from grown-ups, so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind and gentle adults. There we go. Airhawk, your streaming consultant. Alert consultant. You want to talk about the kids said that they were in the woods, and the next they knew they were in the village. They couldn't remember anything that happened before that. Right. For a few days. Another thing about it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about Carrie before? Alfonso made the search party take Carrie into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Kevaz or Subade, but they came home on their own, okay? And with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Itham is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect them. Oh boy. Speaking of him, Afonso seems like he's really popular in Vimar village. He organized a search party and the kids talk about him all the time. I've treated him like a family since he arrived at the village a few years ago only, okay? According to him, Itham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Itham also sees him as his actual big brother. Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. Yeah, we're not ready to settle down just yet. You briefly explain the reason for your travels to Rana. I feel like I've heard about him somewhere before. Interesting. Yeah, that's worrying, exactly. That's what happens when you grow up. Wow, that's worrying. She's not that old, traveler. She's not that old, okay? Only skilled, but also kind, and I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Thank you. Let's put a pin in that for now. She really wants to settle down though. Okay. This anniversary, no. She already talked about the time when she was a kid. But you know how it is, right? In anime, when you are like 26, I think, you are basically on death's door, right? Because you're so old. Oh, a thousand. Yeah, no. Old people in this game actually look old. That being said, there is of course special beings that are old. We have some in our roster. They do not look 1,000 years old, no. She can even sleep while sitting upright. There's still something I need to do. I like that the game gives you the option to she'd probably have to be a fox demon to be. You mean huh? But yeah, even our actual fox demon isn't 1,000 years old. Not quite. Not quite. How old is she? Over 500 though, I think, right? Yes. You're looking at her right now. Yeah, Miku is our fox demon. Yeah, I know. Really? Of course we don't see it. But wasn't Yai around when they were the Archons in Inazuma were still the twin Archons? She might be? Yeah. I was about to say, she's at least 500 years old. Okay, I kinda wanna get this right now. Let's navigate. Because we are going to be in this area for a bit, and I do wanna have a map. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I'm referring to. She was friends with Makoto, so... I don't think that'd be a lie. While Yai is very mischievous, she is also... yeah. At least I think she wouldn't do that. You thought one of her pets? Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, you do. Well, fair. I remember a quest where you had to actually like hold this festival thingy, right? I'm not a whale. However, I have spent a decent amount of money on the game. Definitely not in the regions that others have. But definitely more enough to be outside of the freemium region. For sure.
気ぃつけるで。
Essentially what I do is I hold on. They are actually rough here. Ooh. Without a shield. Tuna? Yeah. Dolphin, right? That's what they're called. Essentially, I buy the blessing, and what have I do? I buy the battle pass, and I do buy basically all the crystal shops once every refresh, and that means I have bought them twice now. So once initially and once after the first refresh. I have no idea how the tiering is. Is tuna even a thing? I thought that was just a joke right here, right now. I didn't know there was an actual thing. So maybe tuna, yeah. Leviathan. I see. What's developer? Cthulhu? Yeah.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Okay. Developers Cthulhu because they actually get money instead of spending them. This must be this one.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
The maker of dreams doesn't dream. Yeah. Although I'm not sure if you, like how the policy at Hoyoverse is. It might be that the devs do not get the stuff for free, although that would I would like I imagine they do. Oh hi. As a dev, you wouldn't be playing this game. Ah, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. You don't wanna... You wanna keep work and fun separated.
呪言直律令。
この剣はわかるかい？サユルカ
火の用心。ふっおっとはあ。
Okay. I'm kinda speeding through right now. I just wanna get this, wanna get the map and then we can continue. Wouldn't they be playing 2 versions ahead? Would they? Here's the thing though. You would think that playing on the cutting edge would be the most fun or whatever, but at the same time, you get to experience a very rough and unpolished, well, experience. And I don't think that's something you want to do. Like, it's not necessarily something you would enjoy. Well, I say you as in a person, not only you. Oh, for work, yeah, of course, for work, yeah. Obviously. Obviously. Also, I don't know, but you would probably not be playing an optimized build. Rather, you'd just have your debugger open all the time. You do? Well, you know, I would give a lot if that was actually the case for us as well. Unfortunately, it's more like, oh, you're done. Oh, great. Yeah, let's ship it. Like, can we not? Can we not? Yeah. No, not really. I have not attempted myself at programming a 3D video game, no. I have not. And I'm staying the hell away from it as well. No. 2D, yes. 3D, no. There we go. More of the map is open now. Wow, feels bad, man. Hey, I had a pretty nifty star field effect going on, okay? And I ripped some sprites off Google, and you know, that worked pretty well. The game didn't look special, but it was more than just boxes. Ran like ass though. That's what you all do? Yeah, of course. Dude, I'm probably the least artistic person you know. Period. Trust me, that's just how it is. So Yeah. Hello? Oh my god. Wait a second, how do you get up there? First things first, that needs a marker. Second. Things second. Like I would expect there to be a bounce shroom or something to discover. Oh, you too? Yeah. I had one of my very early very early projects was an engine for visual novels, essentially. Oh, wow. What? I was trying to learn like GDI and all that stuff. Okay. Well, back we go, if we can. Although, probably have to use this to actually get to where you want to go. That's number one. I have no idea. Oh, wait, the shroom? Ah! Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. No, I wrote a whole engine from scratch in C++. That's what I do. Come on, hit this one. You can do it. We can just hit it ourselves, god damn it. This doesn't... Oh, hi. I see you. Gotta be a bit careful, huh? Just a bit. Okay, there's another one here. You also it can do a lot of things, right? It can do a lot of things. My expression percentages are 60, 68, 52 down here. So not very good. Again, I doubt I'm able to actually 100% this area. Just too much going on. Okay, there's another withering zone. Yeah, there's hints here, so there's definitely something to do. So, yeah, the separate islands of Inazuma made exploration a lot better. I just opened this. I'm pretty sure they forgot to write the script that locks the chest, but I'll take it.
花火見いひん？優秀なレンジャーにならないと。
Wow. That didn't work. That didn't work. Yeah, this area is just
よし。
like exploring this is gonna be something. I'm really just going around and seeing what the heck is there is right now. We've already activated a few things, which is nice, but yeah, no.
火の用心。せっへ。へいや。へっ。はっは。
Which Dendro? Collei.
堪忍してよ。
Leave me alone here. Reason being that we've already come across. Well, technically I need both anyways, right? But for exploration, I'll definitely take Collei with me because we've already come across the one puzzle where she was required. So,
花火の材料あらへんかな。
yeah. I think so too, somewhat, because her skill is kind of faster. So I totally get it. But bow users have pretty big advantage to, well, fuck, we're gonna drown here. To non-bow, whatever, to other characters, because again, range and range application. Nope. Nope. Well, I've already seen one, so... Should have waited. It's probably... Oh, it's down here. Yeah, it's down there. Can see it. You don't think you're leveling really? Well, again, for the Abyss, you're gonna, like, I'm gonna need 2 characters anyways, so... And Traveler and Collei are the only... Okay. essentially the only Dendro characters for me for a while, right? So, yeah. Yeah, there's 2 teams. So we need two Dendro characters, one for each team, potentially. No! No! No more pins. Is it time to remove the old farming route pins? I kinda don't wanna. I really don't wanna. I've made these very early in game, and they mark the farm route that I've run daily at some point. But they are just not necessary anymore. I don't need them. No, I'm not. Also, there's this. I know I can remove some of these. This one has some memories attached to them because this entire thing wasn't here before, obviously, and this was the end of the map. Well, this was the end of the map, this one. And you could clip out of bounds and do funny shit, but yeah. Delete, it's time for them to go. Less than half. I'm definitely gonna keep the fishing pins. Running this route took me like 45 minutes back in the day. I'm sure it would go faster now, but yeah. There is no need. I have so much stuff. And after playing this game for so long, I also kind of remember where the early game enemies are. Damn, we moved almost 50 pins now. And there's interactive map as well. Yeah. Now in-game pins are of course a lot more convenient. But as you can see, we have a lot of pins now. So that helps. That helps. We have... Well, I have less than you now. But then again, you've also been to more places by now, so there's that. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there as well.
花火見いひんふっせやっはあ中身は何やろな
So, back to quest. Oh yeah, this whole shebang started because there was something here. Oh well, with a marker, it's fine. Your pins are like 80% pinning, mining and meat. Yeah, but I don't really need mining spots anymore. And meat, at least since this patch, you get meat so fast. It is insane, right? Yeah. In level weapons, you can go through ores really fast. True, very true. You can sleep even while sitting upright. Yeah, you're right. When searching for missing people in the forest, make sure to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Yes. Preferably soup. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating, or at least that's what the academia researchers say. We stepped like no, I feel no need. I feel great. We stepped like babies. That's a lie. I feel great. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to the village. We can check in on the situation on our way back. Okay. So much for. Oh yeah, we're gonna. What have you looked up now? What have you looked up? 5-star weapons use 50% more experience than 4-star.
行くで
Yeah, that does make sense. I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I'll need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zones to Tignari. Oh, hello? He is about to get abducted. Oh wow, mercenaries are involved, huh? Alright.
言ってるでおっとラッキー
Well, I do have a lot, and I also have a lot of ore, so... But yeah, if I had, hold on. This one. If I had a lot of 5-star weapons, I would probably not be taking ore so lightly. Yeah. Weapons tab? Yeah. I have quite the amount, so oh hey. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be saying this, asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. Is that your names? It's the Fatui, be careful. Huh. So, these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. Is that your business? Alfonso. Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight. Okay. Get him? Yeah, you fought well. Probably because you're Paimon were by my side. Aww. They are dangerous, yes. Speaking of ore, I'm missing Zhongli right now. Yes, I'm committed. We're doing this. Zhongli is just, yeah, press E, shatter all the ores in the vicinity. That's great. You have 13 5-star weapons at 90. Okay then. 13. How? That means you have duplicates or not? No? Okay, I guess. So yeah, we have been down here. Now we have a story. We have story here. Oh, and there's a withering zone now. Great. Jotham, what happened? Well, okay. Let's talk. Let's do this. I am trying to save someone here. Please, game. All right. There we go. Done. Armed Fantasia and Penny Blood. Wasn't Wild Arms the game with the awful VA? You have for Yelan, Yai, Raiden, Shen, Shao, Hu Tao, Euler, Ayaka, Kazuha, all have the signature weapons. Then you have Harp, Lost Winds, Unforged, Jade Cutter, Wolf's Gravestone, Skyward Blade, and Aquila Favonia. And then you have Skyward Atlas at level 1. Yeah, I mean, I also have a couple of 5 stars, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just... I just... You know, got reminded of the Salmon Gate. But yeah. You have an R for Unfor... Oh, goddamn. Let's see. At least the screenshots for Arm Fantasia look interesting. Looks turn-based, which is fine. Okay. It's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell you... can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone to those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. What? And did you see me fight? No, did you see Sarah fight? Sure to thank her. She's a mess right now, which makes sense. Okay, she's not fine, clearly. So yeah, these are my my 5-star weapons, right? Thundering Pulse, Aqua Simulacra, Kagula's Verity. I have a level 90 Scout Atlas, and I have an R2 Primordial Jade Wing Spear. So yeah, and Lost Prayer. But now this zone explains the these things down here. Oh, is it a Kickstarter? Okay. It's just to go up here. Yeah, it sounded like that game was happening, but I guess not. Essentially, they're gonna get some upfront funding and are also gonna gauge people's interests in those games. 2 birds, 1 stone. So yeah. Wait, is a Kickstarter for, 1 Kickstarter for 2 games? Huh. Okay. Yeah, you do 1 Kickstarter for 1 game, right? Yeah. That's a weird decision. Okay. We'll go get help, yeah. Alfonso said that the mushrooms are huge. Uh-huh. Did Alfonso let you come here? Alfonso also told me not to go running off, which, you know, tell that to a kid. Guess what the next thing they'll do is? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared. I thought it was Marana's avatar, so I kept running. And I ended up running into Marana. Huh? Marana's avatar? Uh-huh. It does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a black thing. Marana, that's the Withering, okay. So the Withering has an avatar? How did I know that Marana is the Withering? That's a good question. What was that green thing just now? That was Ararakali. God damn it. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More and more things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an aura. What is it? The names are if they are gonna get more crazy, then yeah. Know that Marana is bad and the forest is good. Become a strong and good person, help people who need help. Just like Sarah. And maybe Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. I'll go get help. Well, you know me, right? I guess you can just fast travel. Never trust Paimon. Nope. Nope. We all know Paimon is the real antagonist of this game, right? That's what the fan theory is anyway. Did I see that right? Were there two Alfonsos? I am pretty sure there were two Alfonsos standing next to each other. Yes, yes. You quickly explain what happens. I see, Atham, you go rest up. There's no time, this is the location, head there as soon as you can. Your pursuit takes you back inside the cavern. Okay. It is easy to forget they're a small indie company when they make as much money as they do. I mean, the budget for 1.0 Genshin was insane. And if... Yeah, small, right? And she's gone, of course she is. What are these traces? Oh, they are... Okay, we don't even have to use elemental sight. Okay, this is open now. And we are outside. Oh no, we'd have to go across the river. Ow. Oh, okay. She's asleep. She is, and it's probably an Aranara that put her in the state, clearly. Could it be that Ara thing Iatham and Rana were talking about? Ararakalaria. Right. It's basically a spell, right? Alalakarari, and that's gonna be my my mental helper. Hamon thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion or something. Oh hi. Yes, Nara smart. Arakalari can resist Marana. Whoa! Wow! Isn't this the thing we saw before? Vegetable. Ooh, you scared Paimon. Paimon thought you were a talking vegetable. Not vegetable, Arana. Arana's friend, Aranara. Aranara. Arana. Paimon thinks we heard this name when Iatham was telling the story before. Yes, we did. Yes, Nara Iatham is Arana's friend. Aranara. Yep. Aranara are children of the forest. We live with trees. Not like you, Nara, Sarah. Okay, so Nara is humans, huh? You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. Okay. How do you know Sarah's name? How Arana knows, not important, but Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Narana, that's almost a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you, good Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Nara Sarah must go to Vanarana and ask everyone to help get Bija. What's that? Narana got corroded by Marana, very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither, fruits will rot. Nara's life is like tree, bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana. Then Rana's crown condition. No worry, Arana will be here and fight Marana corrosion, so Rana will not get worse. But with no Bija, Rana will not get better either.
Follow the forest path. Keep going towards where water comes from. Then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. That will attract whopper flowers. Nara said were very funny. A melody is rising up in my mind. This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing to enter Vanarana. Enter our dreams, our worlds. I see. So, what if it attracts overflowers? Well, I think using a musical instrument works too. It's not like we don't have some. Nursery Dream. Part 2. I say we do this. Perfect. Wasn't this one? Yeah. And before you just have to do this. La la la. And then bam, it opens. Secret passage. So let's go back to the village. That wasn't a waypoint. And get a musical instrument, apparently. Oh. Okay, so unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest. I don't think he knows. We'll keep it a secret then. So, a musical instrument. Go. Wait a sec. I'll fetch it. Okay. A Mondstadt-style instrument. A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. What a beautiful tune. I lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach your ears. We'll take good care of it. That just resummons. I was kidding. Okay, we have to use the boat, huh? I could try swimming there. How about no? How about no?
Also, we could have just ported there. Bum, 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 bum. Alright then.
花火の材料あらへんかな。行くで。え？
Is there a shroom here, or do we have to glide this time? We might have to do the thing this time around. Nope, no, I see. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Whee! Okay. And this one. No, careful. We're gonna drown here otherwise, potentially. Well, time to get sidetracked.
中身は何やろな。
I have no idea what to play yet, so this is gonna be the music do that again. It didn't save the other one. No. But it was... Oh my god. Fuck, I didn't confirm the other one, did I? Oh well, that like the other area still has to be investigated anyways. So we'll find it again, I'm sure. Come on. Gotta get some fish. I am chronically short on fish right now. It's not even funny. Did we just aggro something? That's... yeah. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Gone. So... Nope. Nope. Yes. Whee! Way better. Random events? Yeah, unfortunately we are kinda out of reach for that one. It's too early. Can you please? Yomiya, what the fuck? There we go. Not again, not having Zhongli, very noticeable. That resistance threat, yeah. So this opened that up. We do have something here. This something is locked. Let's just go there, do some quests. Oh, hey, look, a squirrel.
行くで。
Okay, this one's
中身はない。
closed. Can we let you go? We can. Come on. Gonna come back here. Oh, does this unlock? I see. Woodland guys. Done. Oh my god.
毒キノコが生えてたりなんかしないよな。
It doesn't stop. Ah. It just doesn't stop, it just keeps going and go. I see. Like I need a point where I can say, oh, okay, we can turn back now. Game is not giving me that. It's just, yep. Guess we'll go this way now. Okay, so we open up a path in here. I guess there's just multiple entrances, huh? I see. Oh my. Okay, that's closed. So the path forward here is closed. We need something for that. I don't think so, actually. Okay, we're finding more and more of these music thingies now. Yeah, so this is closed. Can't do anything in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't really do anything here just yet. Oh, Wave Rider. We have a port here, port point. I do want to go ahead and figure out how to use the the liar before calling it a day, though. Oh wow, what? Hello? No!
Yep.
There we go, that's better. This is also not... There you go. Ah, yeah, that would have made it... That would have been too easy. Wow, the totem's going ham on that dog. Yeah, is they're very clearly not interested in interested? Not very fond of dogs. Well then. Huh? Do you? Okay, you do. Okay. Filtering that might be a bit tricky, I will say. But that's what's gonna happen. I think I'll just filter the suffix. Overblocking might happen, I don't know. Maybe not.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Okay. Hmm.
試させてもらうよ。呪言チョック。
I do wonder what the Fatui were up to with her children, but they are probably behind the withering. Oh well, not maybe not the withering, but the sped up spread of the withering, I'd say. So that's something I could see them being responsible for. Just experimenting with the ley lines again, and that causes stuff to go haywire. How? That's right there. Okay. So first things first. There's more?
しよう。
律令呪言チョック
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
Oh my.
花火見いひんおっとはあ
Well, we are apparently not. Oh. Not at our destination yet.
花火の材料はあらへんかな
Get this one. Camera, camera, camera. Thank you. Whee!
律令呪言チョック
I swear these things weren't aggressive at some point and now they are. That is weird.
呪言チョック
最有る
Damn.
この剣は
Got hit from behind there.
来光意図美しきかな呪言律令面倒じゃの呪言
気ぃつけるで
Bum, ba-dum. Also, again, it's so much. So many drops here. So much meat. I think they want to do something. Like they want to make. The sweet madame dish less appealing by just giving you so much meat that you can just cook other things as well. And not that much fowl, right? We haven't really found a lot of birds here. They do exist, but fowl is not a thing you get from here, from this region, really. Mysterious. So where are we? Here. Well then. Come on. Uh-huh. Come on. Oh, can we just get it? That's a yes. Ooh. There's a problem that I, at least for the purpose of trying to mark things on the interactive map. Because I have no idea where we are. I have an idea where we are. Oh my god, okay. Found it. Oof. Running in the darkness. Ooh, new stuff. Well then. This place is like a village. It looks like a village, yeah. Sarah, do you remember the small house we saw while camping with Rana? Small and round. They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. If this is the Banarana that Aran told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara. But there's no one here. Are they hiding from us? Maybe Aranara's tune will do the trick. I can sneeze gazes. A sense sneeze. Okay. The tune that we got taught, yeah. What? Enter our dreams, our worlds. Let's play the instrument then. These strange arc, okay. These strange arcs are known as phantasmal gates. Complete the challenge within, and perhaps something good will happen. Play Arana's song on the vintage lyre in front of a phantasmal gate to awaken it. After this, enter the arc to undertake the challenge. During a challenge, you must collect all the phantasmal seeds and return to the phantasmal gate within the time limit. If you are hit by attacks from opponents during this time, the time allotted to you for the challenge will decrease. After you have entered the phantasmal gate, certain special dream flowers will appear. Standing within the barrier that these flowers protect will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Additionally, activating these dream flowers with Electro will allow them to mark the location of the remaining phantasmal seeds for you. But this will also undo the effect of the barrier. This sounds like Twilight Princess. Go through the arc. Okay. Something came out, phantasmal energy, I have no idea. There's one. 15? Okay. But we do get additional time, so it's not that bad. We didn't collect that. Oh my god, they're not aligned. Ooh. Had to sneeze. Nope, that is not it. Okay.
律令チョック律令
Okay, I see. So basically the timer gets reset, huh? Every time you collect something. We need 2 more. We need 1 more. I have no idea how we got 1, but we got 1. There's 1.
呪言チョック律令
Bam!
これだけとは
Okay, interesting. The traces vanish here, but there's a strange symbol. Let's give that tune another try. Okay, suddenly everything disappears. Oh, Narara. Ah, we're inside the dream now, huh? Don't capture me. I'll give Nara Tracer. What's a Tracer? Anyway, won't capture you, don't be afraid. This is Paimon and she's Sarah. We are Nara. What's your name? Oh, you're good, Nara. Great. It was Arana who taught you that tune, right? I'm Arama. Arana may trust you, much proud of you, but everyone here is very scared seeing Nara in Vanarana. Aren't you afraid as well? Is this Vanara? Vanarana? Feeling a little disappointed. Everyone would be dancing on our dances. Yeah, right. And an Aranara Catherine. Everyone. You're right. Paimon is what she says, right? But isn't that the answer to who are you? This introduction was like Paimon did that without being asked, so maybe that's why. But yeah, usually it's Paimon. Everyone's in Vanarana, but because everyone's afraid, we still can't let both of you inside, even if Nara Sarah is golden. Golden? Silver just like moon. Very good, very good. Okay, well, yeah, that needs to be fixed. This isn't Vanarana. Actually, this is Vanarana, but not the real Vanarana. If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid, and you can enter the real Vanarana. Come with me? Okay. You mean treasure? I don't think so. Oh, we got ported. Ah. I thought this might be a domain, but it is not. Alright, Elk. Thanks for dropping by and have a good night. I do wanna get this statue, and I think I'm also here it is. I'm also gonna call it a night then. See. Now we can go back there. Oh. Oh no. We have to finish this. Yeah, so no bedtime just yet, huh? Because expedition is ready and yeah. That's not cool. No sleep, yep. Looks like that's the case. Where is this?
最近の八重堂の小説
あ
は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。
But yeah, disabling teleport, no. No, you can't do that. Very bad. What I should do actually is... Oh. Never mind, I thought I saw something here. Well then. Oh, it's here, right. Well, that's a lot harder to just not see. Also hard to mark, so
You?
Okay, there's another gate thingy. Dun, 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 dun. What?
火の用心やっうちに開けさせて
So let's try to get them done here, so we can actually, well, call it a night. Port back. Just convert some resin to yeah, do that. Okay. Oh, we have to... I see. We can do that. Teach Rocks a lesson. Come on. There we go. Our one Primo Gem. We are rich.
火の用心
Dun, 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 dun. Funky edible. Let's see. Yeah, so scary. This looks like it might get us to... yeah. Although this is probably, you know what? This is probably on top. Looking at things. We'll have to find a way to get up there. Oh, hi. Ow, ow, ow.
15
I'll spend some time doing this, doing the challenge. Just get the chest. I said get the chest. There we go. What now? I don't see where to go. Game? Okay. So I guess we are not doing that. Do we just take too long? No. They don't usually just disappear. Oh, I see. Was I that blind? Must have been. But now we... Fuck. Now we know how to get up here. So nothing special about it. It's kind of nice. So, knowing that, can probably okay, that's fine still. There we go. Wait, that's... Yeah, nope. There we go. Not sure if that was intended, but hey, here we are. Whee! So I did not find the oculi. Must be a bit lower then.
直
The Oculus rather.
律令直
Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. With this. Oh, there's multiples. I see. Okay, so where is the quest?
うむ
Higher. Okay. I guess we need to be somewhere else. Hmm. Let's go up here then. Higher still. Really? Higher? Look, Vanagni. Be careful. Even if you talk to them, their only response is rage and shooting flames. It's very dangerous, right? Oh, so scary. We'll be fine. Also, there's another one here. Ah. See, it's in this tree, right? No? What?
Sate.
Okay. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. So we'll take care of this very scary problem.
律令15
この件はわかるかい？さい！
Oh no, there's more.
行くで。
Oh yeah, there's more. What ones too? Oh wow, there's
律
more.
令15律令
股間奥義！
気ぃつけるで。
Okay.
「形は精神と共にあれ」
Alright, we helped. So where's the treasure, right? Isn't treasure the indication to make Nara help? No. We were tricked, I thought. No. Anyway, how do you learn to use the word treasure like that? I've observed Nara, and I noticed they become very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Some Nara become bad for treasure. Nara, like Paimon, would fall for it. No. I see, I've learned a lot. Okay. You're amazing. Good, good. You can enter Vanarana by playing Arana's tune in front of Silapna. Ruth isn't stone. Hopefully we can fast travel. Okay, where are we gonna be now? It seems like the place, but... Bija. Mahavaranapna. Mahavaranapna. Okay. Mahavaranapna. Okay. Got it. What a long name. And there's so many A's here. But we usually don't use its full name because it's too long. Vanarana of Great Dreams. The Vanarana we just saw exist in reality? It's story from very, very long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. I was still in slumber in Sarva, but after Vanarana was destroyed once, we started living in this dream. Okay. Very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass on field under strong winds. That sounds like the Arkan War. Portal of Marvels. So we are still here. All of the stuff is also still here. So this was just an instance from earlier. Now let's go back. Hopefully we can do that. Okay. So nah. Nah. And last but not least, I'll just do this. That's fine. So also make some exclamation marks go. Huh? Are we done? Oh, we got this one. Well then. Made some event shop. Crown. Primal gems. Good. I do wonder if we'll have enough stuff to just make them, but it doesn't matter right now. Yeah. That's gonna be it for me for right now. Hope you had a good time. I'm looking forward to playing more of 3.0. But for now, well, the next Genshin stream is gonna be on Monday again. And tomorrow / today, it's gonna be more Final Fantasy VII Remake. So looking forward to that one as well. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you in about 12 hours. Bye bye.